rat.
I want a full building suite. Got me.
Knock you out and look good.
You'll be doing that one for days. Almost there.
good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble. And happy Sunday. And I know it's a day late, but happy 4th of July to everyone in the U.S. It was quite the banger. No pun intended. But I hope y'all had a good time. I also hope y'all stayed cool because it was also a scorcher. We are taking another look at the game Solarpunk. Now, I've already done this once, and I went over my ups and downs for the game, but I have continued playing it. I've unlocked some more stuff. And, well, first we'll take a look at the base. Got my little crafting area down here. Nothing big or fancy. I just put the shelves all over here. Got all my goodies stored away. Got the electronics workbench where we can make solar panels, a weather station, cables, network displays, drills, all that fun stuff. Regular workbench, and I have unlocked a few more decorations, not many. Our blueprint table. And currently I need to find sunflowers in order to unlock the next tier. And thanks to the channel support Player K, I went looking for, you know, building design. And they had this building design for a greenhouse that doesn't use the seed beds. Now, I didn't do mine exactly the way they did it, but kind of close. You go in, I can see right over here. I have 13 devices connected. Uses 160 power. I actually have a balance of energy. I have not put a battery in. I should add a battery to this setup so I can store power for at night. Good evening, Gail. Hello to that 2 times there. Hope you had a good July 4th. Good afternoon. Well, good afternoon, good evening. I had a very quiet July 4th. Well, you know, except maybe for the neighbors popping off some fireworks, which the cats didn't particularly like, but, you know, that's a thing. It was a nice 4th. I didn't do anything, like, super special, although I very much appreciate the fact that our country has turned 250 years old. That's definitely a lot older than I'll ever see. But yeah, I've got my solar panels here, all connected to the sprinklers. Of course, at night it doesn't work because solar. Like I said, I should probably make a battery or 2 and put it in here so it collects power for running it at night. I actually really should put a switch in here so I can turn it off when it's not needed. But since it runs on solar, I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, great concept. Like I said, don't need seed beds to create it. But now my poor little plants are protected from lightning strikes. I like that. I like that very much. Of course, I moved the beehives over here. And we've got this little bitty decorative insect house. It's there for decoration. I thought it was cute. A little decorative bird bath and bird house. So that's what the downstairs looks like, and I have cotton. Now, I could have sworn there's supposed to be a way to have everything deposit into its proper chest without opening everything. I don't know it. Hello, Pickles. And, oh yeah, Pickles is all happy. Pickles has her own house. Pickles giving us eggs. I also have to make sure Pickles has food and water. Don't know what to do with the eggs yet, but we have them. Now it is, what time is it? Don't know, that doesn't tell me. And the weather station is upstairs. We got the little house here. It is 8 p.m. in the game, almost 9 p.m. Looks like we're going to have some rain tomorrow. Will not be a good time to go out. I created a little sunroom. Now, it is not the prettiest thing. I kind of just did what I could do with it. But, of course, that just means that we have a little bit more room in this house. It doesn't feel quite so much like a hut. Little chair. Can't sit in the chairs. Why can't we sit in the chairs? Oh, I need to drink water. Little table. Good evening, Rorschach. How are you? Or bedroom. I moved the bedroom over here. It's another incoming hot week here now. I feel ya. I mean, we've had a couple of scorcher days over 100. You had too many hot dogs yesterday? What did I have yesterday? Oh, I made myself one of those, what do you call them? A sausage board. Sausage, cheese, little crab rangoon, crackers, tomato, you know, the fun stuff. Then for dinner I had a burger. So I was more in a burger mood than a hot dog mood. Everything's all nice and quiet and nice and dark. That goes in there. It goes up here. Yeah, I really have to figure out how that works, where you can send everything directly to chest. You also excited about the new TV show that just announced a teaser yesterday? I hadn't heard about anything like that. Of course, y'all know I rarely ever look at a television. Okay. Yep, different. Nope. Talking about animals, yep. Oh, that's right. I do need to take one of those with me. Hold on, what do I need for that? Iron, leaf, and copper. Oh, do I have enough leaf? I used a whole bunch of it. Okay, I do. Check discard. I will remind me when I take a break, and I will definitely do that. Alright, I was able to make one. I'll put that up here. It's quiet here right now, isn't it? Pickles is very happy. Might as well head up to bed and progress the time to morning so we can go out. But yeah, while I was going through the forums for the game, I kept coming across more and more and more things that people were asking for. It started raining. You saw that thing instantly go down? I guess we're not taking the airship out at the moment. But it said it wasn't supposed to happen till noon. So did we sleep till noon? Are we serious? I don't even sleep till noon. You look like you're doing fine. I won't have to worry about your water. Well, while it's raining, I guess we'll start going for a couple of the things that people are really, really asking for the game to add or improve. Or the weather is untrustworthy. I mean, it could be. At least it doesn't seem to be a thunderstorm this time. I'll make some more of those briquettes. To get wet. Probably need to refill this. Okay. Convert that, add those. I'll grab that iron. You had one in real life recently? What, weather being unreliable? Or a thunderstorm? Yeah, there have been a few of those lately. There we go. Got that iron started. The briquettes are nice because it only takes 3 of them to run the furnace for, or the generator for 12 minutes, where it takes a whole lot more sticks or planks to do the same thing. So, yeah, I have been really digging into the forums to see what people have been asking for. You've been watching old local news TV commercials? Nice. But so that's fun. You want that and that. And I swear, the top thing that people are asking for, especially people who play co-op, the ability to ride on other people's airships. Oh, Norland's TV commercials? That's gotta be fun. Okay. So, got 16 more briquettes. Got enough to keep a generator running for a bit. But yeah, I number one ask, it seems, for multiplayer is the ability for people to ride on each other's airships. Which, to me, totally makes sense. I mean, in Windrose, I can hop on Gus's boat and ride along with him. So it seems like you could make the airship have an extra seat, give it a sidecar, something so that people could ride together. I mean, it's co-op. You should be able to co-op things. Remember Rosenberg? I don't know what that means. Of course, leading, talking about airships, that leads us into the second thing that seems like a lot of people have asked for, is a better airship durability. I mean, sometimes it seems like you could tap the airship on something a couple times and have it go boom. You're feeling ancient. I'm older than you. How can you feel ancient? And another thing that people are asking for is to have storage on the airship. Even though I wasn't around in the 70s and 80s. See, I was around in the 70s and 80s. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean I remember a lot of it, but I was there. Yeah. See, if there would be space here, you could put a little bench for somebody to sit on, I think. Or you could extend it out a little ways, put a little chest. Actually, the seat could double as storage, so you could get both. You could get a seat for somebody to sit on that also has storage under it. That would be kind of cool. Okay, are we done raining? Well, that was kind of quick. Alright, let's go out. I know that big parts of it were, yes, you know. And I've inverted the y-axis for this. Whoa, whoa. Of course, now I have to relearn how to fly it because I guess I'd already almost gotten used to the old way of doing it. I can land this thing without crashing. Really? It's floating way up in the air. No, I don't think so. I want to land. I want to actually, like, I don't know, land. There we go. Yep, I'm gonna have to relearn it, how to fly it again. And was this the one I need it to be on? Oh, I do need to be on this one for a reason. Of course, that means when I get back, I'm gonna have to make sure that you have a home. Hush. Your name is Hush. Hello. Oh, and it's taking it Hush to our island. Grab a couple of sticks while I'm here. Never know when you need them to build something. Yeah, I think other than the chicken, that was the only thing on this bit of island. forgot to bring that with me, so I guess I'm gonna have to switch it out like this. There we go. Just we'll be waiting here for a minute. This is quartz that we turn into silicone. As you can see, I did make myself a little bitty spot here. In case of storms, I can go duck inside it and wait it out. Remember. Oh, Lilith! You say the necklace the stream before making snoozy. Are you heading to sleep? Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Wood, cloth, and iron, which I have none of, so I can't make a map marker. Well, that. Okay. I didn't think to bring any of that fun stuff with me. But yeah, that's pretty much there for me to run into in case of a thunderstorm. Also, it lets me make a couple basics. It has a workbench in it. How are we doing here? We only have one quartz so far. What? Cheap? Cheap, 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 cheap. Also, your password chart test. They say you're insane, you pass. Oh my god. You know, I've never really understood the Rorschach test. It's like, here's a blob of ink. Tell us what you see. I'm like, I see a blob of ink. You mean there's supposed to be a shape in this blob of ink? Oh, okay, I see. The USS Kitty Hawk sailing into the Pacific Ocean. All right. I don't know. This doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, you need some rest now. All right. Go get some sleep, Lilith. Take care. Don't think there was really anything special over at that island. We'll go double check it. Make sure I didn't leave any plant seeds behind. You were on panels? I heard that. You'll have to tell me more about that later. I have blown the ship up once, just to say. I have made the ship go boom once. We're trying not to do that again. Sadly, people know me, and why sadly people know you? First, it's getting to be nighttime. You have fun. Okay, you get some sleep. You get some good sleep, Lola. I will talk to you later. Oh yeah, definitely want to get some sleep if it's that late. Hey, look, it's dark. We don't have a flashlight or anything on us. Let's not fall off the side of that one, shall we? Kitty go meow. Cute little kitty emote. You're angry? Are you being nice to people? Oh, well, we got berries. Darn it. I mean, I'm happy that we have berries. Since we're not going to get back to the main island just yet. I was hoping for a week. Not like it. What, he doesn't like it when you're not nice to people, or he doesn't like it when you're nice to people? He says you're too nice, and people disagree most time, and some things he's right. He always says I'm too nice. Well, I figure I'm nice to everybody until they prove themselves not to be nice. You know? You act like my mom, to be honest. Oh, I hope that's a good thing. She's nice like me. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm nice to people until they prove themselves otherwise. In which case, I am merely polite to them. You're first demon Lilith. Yes, you are. I'm tempted to chop this down so I can take the oak seed back with... I think I will. Alright. Now I will get an oak sapling. Maple sapling, I'm sorry, not oak. Maple. I have a maple sapling I can bring back with me. Oak tree. Yeah, maple, but still, maple. Maple, but still, good tree. Pretty tree. No, I'm not Canadian. I may have lived close to Canada. It's not crass. But I'm not Canadian. Well, maple syrup is actually very good stuff. There we go. Hey, you're, that's okay. Alright. Got 12 quartz out of that. You need to make sleep or else you'll lose nest. In other words, you're going to lose your part of the bed. Alright, I'll see if I can get one more. So I'll have a full stack, well not a full stack of the quartz, but I'll have a few. Alright, hold on. Settings. Audio. Okay. Somebody was saying that they were getting copyright claims for all the music in the game. I'm like, oh no, nope, nope, nope. We're turning that off. Only if you can use language you can make mess at it. I mean, people make messes all the time and they don't even need language to do it. At some point I'm going to have to set up a better automation for this thing instead of what I'm currently using. Now, I should be charging this up. Should be charging it up. Waiting to find out. Okay, it is charging it. Oh, you really need to go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Alright, I'll talk to you later. But we did get almost a complete stack of quartz. Oh, got those stacks on the way out. Bye. Good night. Oh shoot. Get out of there. Hopefully I did not break the ship enough not to get home. Because I just hit that tree. again. Yeah, the controlling the ship is definitely fiddly. Alright, before I do anything else, probably want to repair that. Okay, fix. Alright, grab that. Throw that in there. Throw the silicone in there. Or throw the quartz in there. No, no, you go here. I will take that with me. Now, did I make a miner for the other one? I can't remember. A drill, I should say. Iron and copper, 10 of each. You go up here. You've been playing a bit of TCG Sim. You just open your second God pack. The first one was worth 500. This one was over 2,800. You sent on discard. Oh, nice. And good evening, Wolf. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll fill in the rest of it with the cotton. I like that. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Hello, Ferb. Oh, I guess dang, you need food and water. I wasn't gone that long. How'd you eat and drink everything? Greedy little animal? You're lucky I feed you. food is done. Need watering can. Alright, so that's done. Alright, bird, behave yourself. Let me see. Everything's looking good here. Now that little bitty island has copper. I want to go ahead to that one next. Yeah, no, not like that. Hold on. There we go. Extractor. Generator. Really? Really, really? Fine, close enough. And now I just need to throw some fuel in it. I didn't think to bring any actual fuel for it. Sticks aren't going to cut it, so I just was chopping down a tree or two. Plant that tree, plant that tree, that tree. Okay. So 15 gives us 11 minutes. Alright, so 16 with the oven is close enough. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it on this island. Might as well chop down a tree or two more. You've been listening to indie music? Nice. Anything in particular, or? The Black Keys and Modest Mouse. Okay. I think you've mentioned those before. At least the Modest Mouse sounds familiar. I like Windrose myself, which reminds me, I have 2 of their records. I need to get a couple more. Yes, I said records as in LP as in a press disc. Already almost out of water. It was a scorcher today. You also like ABBA? Wow, ABBA's old school. ABBA's like from when I was a kid. If I'm right, that over there is our island. Yep, that's our island over there. There's a little platform with the crater bot. And way over there is another island. The kid who listened to Oldie Station on the radio. Well, as a kid, I listened to whatever my parents or grandparents were listening to. I'll be honest. That's kind of how it works. That's how you discovered Elo. Did I say that right? I have no clue. Oh, Electric Log Orchestra. That brought to mind, I cannot remember the name of the group. But they also do electronic music, but they shorten their name. I believe they also do electronic Christmas music specifically. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, thank you. I don't know what it was about that, but everybody had a thing for them for a while. I mean, they were okay. But I'll be honest, it was a little weird hearing your Christmas tunes as electronic music. Now you can see at one point I had trouble with the ship. I had to get back up on it. Now I've got all this stuff floating around the air. I should try to make something to get up there and break it all. Electronic music with a huge phase. I mean, you're not wrong. There. I don't have any wooden pieces floating around in midair anymore. Oh, and I guess while we're waiting, we can continue to go over some of the things I noticed that people have been really asking for when it comes to this game. And I'll be honest, personally, I'm kind of amazed that they didn't put this out as early access, because I don't feel like it was ready for a 1.0 release yet. So, we've talked about the airship. People want to be able to have passengers on their airship. They want their airships to be more durable. They want storage on the airship. Now let's talk about crafting. The number one request for that, and I will absolutely agree with this one, although I pretty much agree with all of them so far, haven't I? The ability to craft from containers would be absolutely awesome. And bigger containers to store stuff in. Or bigger stack sizes even. That would be nice. And how about the ability to pick stuff up and move it after you've made it, instead of having to constantly destroy it and then rebuild it? I would much prefer to be able to move things around. So yeah, there's all that. And we're just going through. Yeah, I know it's paused, but it's not paused. I'll get to that in a second. Y'all wondering what I'm doing? I'm like moving stuff I've talked about to the bottom of the list. Because there's actually, like I said, there was a big list of stuff people have been asking for in the forum. And the more I looked at what people are asking for, the more I was like, yeah, this makes sense, this makes sense. A lot of the stuff made sense. Yep, that's clay. At least they did make it kind of obvious, even in the dark, what's stone and what's clay. I do appreciate that. I can look at it by the shape and go, yep, that's what that is. Like, right there, that's clay. How much copper have we gotten here? Only 11? Alright, we'll hang out here a little bit longer. Till it's nice and sunny out, then we'll head back to base with what we got here. I mean, I could also do this and get a little more copper that way. Wow, these iron pickaxes break so fast. One minute left. At least we'll have close to 2 stacks of copper to bring back with us instead of just 1. You can definitely tell that's my island just from the placement of the trees. Oh, not yet. No more yet. You've only got 17 seconds left. Come on. Come on. Give me more. Oh, you gave me 1 more. I think. I think that's all I'm gonna get. So, we'll start. Now, it should have a few for me to collect next time. Oh, I actually managed to, just barely managed to dock that. Oh, that reminds me. There's a chicken here. That's Pickles. Where's the other chicken at? Are you... okay. That's Hush. So we need to set Hush up. We need to set Hush up with... some shelter. Make sure everybody's fed and watered. What do I need to make a chicken coop? Wood and sticks. Yeah, and like I said, big request from everybody, the ability to craft from containers. Totally agree. Does not make sense if you can't do that. Now, I could see it. Why? Well, I can put you right there. So, that's Pickles. Hush has claimed it. Alright. Hush says, okay, I will accept this thing. Should probably put down a second one of these waterers, but I'm gonna be an idiot and not do that. I'll probably regret that later. Guess we gotta put down more food. Oh, gotta make more food. There we go. Now, I probably should put down a second feeder. That is just going to disappear entirely too fast. I need iron. Feeding trough. I guess we could put one over here. There. Alright, so they got 2 feeders. They've got water. We have 2 chickens now. Which means we should be getting twice the eggs, but I have no clue what we're supposed to be doing with eggs. Supposedly, if we have 2 happy chickens, they'll actually make babies. Guess we'll find out. Of course, that usually requires a rooster, and neither of them is a rooster, so I don't know how that works. Video game logic, right? So we're doing really good there. That goes there. That goes there. We have loads of watermelon. I'm going to take a couple of watermelon. There we go. And we're nicely full. Let's go ahead and make a batch of cloth. Okay. Bark, bark, bark yourself. You hush. Hush. Overall happiness. Pickle, where are you? Your hush. Oh, there's Pickle. Of course, Pickle's very, very happy. Hush isn't quite there yet. I like the names that the game gives them. Apparently, you can rename an animal. So, if I wanted to, I could rename Hush, or I could rename Pickles, but kind of like their names. I'll wait until I have an animal whose name I can't stand, and then I'll change the name of it. Hello, Cynthia. Happy Sunday to you. That's just stone, okay. It was quiet, but it was good. I mean, quiet except for, you know, fireworks. It was good. I mean, I can't complain. We celebrated a big milestone for the country, and it's still standing for the most part. So, I guess, yay for that. get copper. Actually, let me get some iron too. Same here. I didn't see fireworks from inside though. Well, I think the fireworks were probably a little too far away for me to see them. But heard a few. But more to the point, the cats heard a few and decided, oh, heck no. Because, you know, cats aren't particularly the fondest of fireworks. Alright, so we got that going. We can't pet the animals. You know, you think if you could tend them, you could pet them at the very least. Alright. Its opinion of the area is rising. Maybe I should have put in a second water trough too. Oh well, I will probably regret that later. This bird fountain is really cute. The fruit bowl is kind of cute. Although, I don't see any of those fruits anywhere in the world. Scarecrow. Don't need a scarecrow if we've got, well, I guess it is just decorative. Leaves and bricks. You know what? Hold on. Leaves. Nope, where's my brick? Right here. Brick. No, maybe... Yeah, I think I'll go with a couple of those. That noise would be a big old thunderstorm. Oh, we can watch the thunderstorm from here. Ah. It really wants to get in here, but it can't. This was actually a very clever greenhouse design. like I said, a big thanks to support player K for putting up that video showing how to make this. Put this stuff up. Here, behind up into the house before we get hit by lightning. And the main reason I made this, it was so that we could sit there and watch the thunderstorm while being safe inside. And I guess if I really wanted to, I could put a planter or two in here and grow a little more stuff. Well, if I was planning on keeping this. This is kind of just a test house. Testing different ideas before I build the main house. Nah, can't get me. See the greenhouse from here. We'll refill our bottle. That's quite the thunderstorm, isn't it? But I guess if you live on an island that's floating in the sky, you're a little closer to the storm. So I guess that kind of sort of makes sense. Well, I guess while we're waiting the storm out, we might as well go over a couple more things that people want from this game. So let's see. Speaking of islands, people want more islands and biomes. I can totally see that. It seems like there's, what, maybe 3 total island types in the game? So, it's very limited variety. They also want... Here's one. Now, I could have sworn when I played the demo the first time, this was in the demo. Water filtration. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn you could filter the pond water and get drinking water from it. That doesn't seem to be the case now. Storm over. Alright, we go to sleep now. But that is definitely something people are asking for. Water filtration and also bigger water storage. Like some sort of a water tank, a water tower. Something that can collect a large amount of water so that you're not worried about thirsting to death. Totally get that. personally, I would like to be able to pick these flowers that are growing everywhere and use them to create decorative bouquets. Oh, hello, Burb. Oh, Hush is giving us eggs now. Very nice. Very nice of you. Oh, and something I believe almost all of us can agree with is snapping to grid. So if I place down a fence on the ground, I want it to snap to each other so we can get nice straight fences. If I place form plots, I want them to be able to snap to each other so you can get a nice, clean grid of plots. Stuff like that. Also, people are saying that we need to decrease the building distance for certain buildings, like as you can tell, this is as close as the chicken coops could be to each other. The beehives are the same. This is as close as they could be to each other. So there's kind of a little too much space. I'm not saying that you should be able to stack them on top of each other, but they could be a little closer together. Probably bring iron, leaf, and copper. Of course, people are already asking for larger sprinklers and ceiling sprinklers, which, now that one I would like. Especially if you're building a greenhouse, it'd be nice to put your sprinklers up in the ceiling and then have the power lines run up. And so they'd be kind of nice and neat and out of the way. That would be actually ideal. I need to find more wheat seeds. Oh, and that's a personal one for me. I've not seen anybody else bring this one up. But the ability to turn crops into seeds. And I know they had that in the demo. But for some reason they don't have that in the full game. So, yeah, be able to take berries and turn them into berry seeds, wheat, turn it into wheat seeds, that stuff. Of course, a big one for single player, and I have seen this over and over and over and over again. Single player pause. You would think if you did that, you'd pause the game. It looks like you paused the game, right? Nope, you haven't paused the game. It's still running in the background. So that in single player should pause the game. So if you need to get up to dehydrate, the kid's crying, the boss just called you with a big project and now you've got to figure that out. Well, maybe if the boss called you should probably be quitting the game, but still. You know what I mean. Now, something that somebody did bring up that I hadn't considered is they suggest that we should be able to make lightning rods to place in areas to direct the lightning away from your crops, perhaps. Maybe I would say that'd be a good idea. Maybe make them so that they're not like indestructible. Or they get hit a couple times and they break. But it would give you a chance to grab any crops that are coming up during the storm before a lightning strike destroys them. So I thought that was a good idea. Of course, tool durability in general would be awesome because this stuff breaks entirely too easy. I need to grab a couple of those. Probably bring one of those with me just in case. On that way, we've gone west. Now we should head out this way. We've hit these islands. So I need to check on this island here. I want to land there. What looks like a good spot to land at? Alright, no, we don't want to be that far up in the air. I don't think that worked either. There we go, finally got you to land. Oh, I know what this is. This is sand. So this island has sand on it. Also has a nice pond in the middle of it. I briefly debated making this the main base. Briefly. It's nice. Got lots of clay. Well, let's not fall. That first step's definitely a doozy. Oh, and the fishing is kind of funky. I don't know why they decided to give you a magnet to go fishing. You're obviously not fishing fish with a magnet, right? But you would expect to be fishing up metals or something. No, you're fishing up leaves and sticks and things that, well, have nothing to do with being magnetized. So, I don't get it. That needs just a megaton of improvement. Nothing up here. Okay, I've just found the back way up here. Okay. Ooh, we did some damage to ourselves. Very little, but still. It does clearly tell you when you've taken damage. Looking to see if there's anything like food-wise. Or cotton. And there's more of those flowers I wish I could pick. I'm gonna make a garden full of tulips. That would be pretty. Oh! What we got here? We got 1 hoe, 1 axe, 3 quartz ore. I'll take those things. Thank you. Apparently there is an achievement to find all the loot chests. Ooh, we got 2 wheat seeds. I will take that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will absolutely take that. Anything else? Any maple trees? No, you don't get maple syrup from them. I just like them because they're pretty. So I want to bring the maple tree saplings back to my base and plant a bunch of maple trees. But I don't see any here. Oh, is that another? Oh, okay. All I had was a pickaxe in it, but I will take a pickaxe. So that's clay. And Miss Bella, how's the tech grind going? Actually, not too bad. I've managed to actually unlock a little bit of it so far. Although we are kind of going over some of the things that I've seen in the forums that people wish the game had. And it's actually quite a lot of things that people are wanting. Now, I don't think I'm going to put a drill over here, since it is just sand. But I will grab some sand. I don't want the stone, I want sand. Give me sand. You should be able to grind the stone into sand. Okay, now we're not getting anything. That one's broken. I've got 16 sand so far. Oh, and that's right. Something else I'm supposed to be looking for here. Looking to see if there are any animals on this island. So I can't craft a torch without a workbench. Are we serious? That's like the most basic thing of any survival game. Ooh, wheat seeds. We'll take those. Is the ability to craft a torch without needing a workbench. So far I don't see any animals. That doesn't mean they aren't here, just that I haven't seen any. Oh, let's not fall off the side of the island, shall we? Unfortunately, we cannot fly. Nah, I don't want the clay. Do not want the clay that badly. I'm kind of amazed an island this big doesn't have at least a chicken on it. Are we serious? This big island, and there's not a single bird on it. I am very disappointed. I'd say maybe it's hiding, but it's a chicken. For the most part, chickens are about as dumb as a brick. There are a few breeds that are a little more intelligent. But Not many. Although, to be fair, they're still smarter than the dodo bird was. I guess there is no bird on this island. We pretty much crawled this thing. I do not see any animals. Oh, and there is something else that people have mentioned is that the island's still kind of empty, dead. It'd be nice to see some insects, some, you know, butterflies flying around, the little flowers hanging out in the ground, maybe some birds hanging out in the trees. I mean, some people mentioned it'd be nice to find an island with actual NPCs on them that you could trade with. And along with that, of course, people are like, you know, there's not really any story whatsoever. I mean, like, you're dropped in this world, you're given a tutorial, and then you're told, okay, have fun, go for it. There's nothing to explain why you're here, what your goal is, other than building and farming. It'd be nice if you don't have a strict story, at least have some little bits of lore that you can find in the world. It kind of gives the world some life, a little bit of dimension. That one I do absolutely agree with. As much as I enjoy a game where the goal is to just relax and farm or build a shop, there has to be more than just that. Yeah, I didn't see any animals, which I'm kind of amazed at. That I saw not a single animal that whole trek through. Maybe there is one and it's hidden really well. I don't know, but I didn't see it. Where are we? I feel like we could head to this little island over here. I have not been here yet. Alright. Not run into a tree, shall we? So that would be that over there. Oh, that one's got a waterfall off the side. Ooh. Nice. That one's got a waterfall. That's kind of tempting. If I was going to move my island or my whole base of operation somewhere, that might be a possible place to do it. Look at that. It's very, very pretty. Find a place to land. I feel like probably our best spot is up top. Wow. I will never land that well again. Sunflowers! Oh my god, we found sunflowers. We need sunflowers. Ooh. Am I out of space? I am. I'm not going to be out of space for long. Let me go ahead and, I don't know, drop that stick. Drop those leaves. Run away from them before I pick them up again. We've got 3 sunflowers, 3 sunflower seeds. You'll be back. You gotta grab some stuff from the dollar store. You decide to get your ghost god pack graded. Oh, nice. You'll have to tell me all about that when you get back. More wheat. So we've gotten 5 more wheat seeds. I am absolutely thrilled with that. Oh my god, I keep picking stuff up. I don't want to pick the stuff up. Do you mind? That's one of the waterfalls. Oh, yeah, that first step's a doozy. Way down from here. Not from this direction, it doesn't look like. I don't think there is a way down without flying the ship down further. Oh, speaking of water. Yeah, maybe I should eat and drink before I die. Yeah, I see no way to get down without flying down. Alright, back on. Okay. Oh, what do we have? Hello, Piggy Piggy. What's your name? Bubbles. Hello, Bubbles. What are you doing here, Bubbles? Would you like to go back to my island, Bubbles? I like your name. Here. Alright. And Bubbles is heading back to our island. Of course, that means now we need to make Bubbles a house. We need to figure out what Bubbles eat. Berries. I will take berries. I will definitely take more sunflowers. Got more cotton. Except I don't think we picked up the... Oh yeah, we did. Never mind. Very much running out of space. No, don't pick up the stick, you idiot. Throw the stick out. No, throw the stick out. No, don't throw the building hammer out. Now, go move far, far away from the stick so we don't pick it up again. Okay, that waterfall is the one that falls off into nothing. Oh, we got watermelon. Got the watermelon. Good, because since we don't have any water, watermelon is the second best option. We got, oh, we gotta get rid of something. Okay, what are we getting rid of? Okay, we got the carrot seed. I want to get the carrot. Okay. Okay, I can get rid of the clay. Oh. Well, if it would stop picking up the clay, I could get rid of the clay. Got the carrot. Okay. Oh, this is turning out to be a very nice little island. Not so little island. Very, very generous island. That our island, is that, okay. Yeah, that's our home island. No, that's our home island. But we are a bit away from home, aren't we? Oh, and that's something a lot of people have asked for. Not all of them. Some people have said, no, we don't need this. But I would say an equal number of people have specifically asked for the ability to have an autopilot between docks. So, say you built a dock in 2 different places, you could select that dock in your map and then have your airship autopilot itself between docks. Oh, fudge. Just gonna put these up here. Get them out of the way. Because we found cobalt. Nice. That's something else I know we need it. Anything else over here? Yeah, a seat drop into nowhere. Not something I want to do with a bag full of goodies that I want to bring back to base. There's our airship. Is that everything on this island? I feel like I'm missing something. There's another look at this island. Well, we definitely know we want to come back to it. Alright, I guess we should speed things up to get back to base. Right? Oh, windy, huh? So my next thing for you is carrot. Well, hopefully I find more carrot seeds. I don't think one carrot's going to cut it. Especially since when I get the feeling that the pig's food is going to require carrots. So somewhere on this island is a pig now. Ooh, y'all need food and water like yesterday. Alright, hold on. Let me put some stuff up. I guess I'll put the cobalt up here for now. Put you in there. I need to make y'all some food. How do we do that in just a moment? Put that there for the silicone. That away. And we've got one carrot seed. Like I said, not going to do much with one carrot. But we do have sunflowers. We have sunflower seeds. Oh, hello, Peggy. I know, Bubbles. Give me a minute. I'm working on it. Okay, dear? Bubbles is not happy. Bubbles has no home. Bubbles has no food. Bubbles is, well, stuck here now. Hopefully. Yes, I know, Peg. You quit complaining anytime now. Now I have 24 spots. So the 5 of them for the sunflowers, 1 for the carrot leaves 18 spots. So 9 of, actually not 9 apiece. Let me go 12 for the wheat, and then whatever's left will be the raspberries. Carrot. I think that left us 6 for the raspberries. Alright, that will do. Alright, I hear you. I need to make loads of things. Oh, I don't know even know how to make a coop for the pig yet. That's not good. Now y'all have food. Chickens also need water. I was gone long enough for them to go through all their food and water. I feel like the animals need to eat and drink a little bit less. Now I need those sunflowers. Where did I put them? Right here. Okay, we have unlocked tier 6. We can make grow boxes now. We can make decoration, plates and pots and pans. Cooking stations. Oh my god. Outdoor furniture, seed packs. Thank you. Pig shelter. So we need carrots. And better animal feed. Okay. Now what do I need for, right off the bat, the seed pack? It's like I need 1 of everything. Raspberry, a cotton, a wheat, and a carrot. Alright, we have learned how to make seed packs. Which should help us out greatly. Grow boxes just require wood to learn. I will go ahead and do that. And now I know how to make that. What else do I need? Brick, iron, and stick. Brick, iron, and wood. Okay, brick, iron, wood, cloth. Okay, brick. Nope. Here. Alright, so we've researched that, that, and in order to research the pig shelter, we need carrots. And animal feed, we need 1 regular animal feed and 2 sunflowers. Well, we'll work on that. Now, one thing I do like is the way you progress your text. But at the same time, I also don't like that you're required to do certain things to progress. Like, I need 20 carrots to get another blueprint. I know, Peg. You look so sad. But you're not hungry. Did you eat? Oh my God! I bet you ate out of the bird's food, didn't you? You are. You're eating and drinking from the bird's food. Okay. Well, I guess that's something. At least we know the pig's not starving. Holy fuck. Wasn't expecting that. Now, I guess I can put this in here for the moment. Now I can tell which one the carrot. Wow, it's actually kind of realistic looking for carrot. Okay. We gotta wait for that to grow. Now we did learn a whole bunch of new recipes. Nothing under electronic, but a lot of decorative stuff. Holy smokes, a lot of decorative stuff. Ooh, a swing. I like that. A pergola. A parasol. So I guess you can make an outdoor table. An art. A curved bench. Oh, we did get some nice stuff out of that, didn't we? Kitchen counter. A complete kitchen to start cooking in. So we can make it look like that, or we can have it look like that. Okay. So the outdoor kitchen requires just brick and iron. The kitchen counter requires iron, a pot, a pan, and 2 wood. For the moment, I think we're going to go with the outdoor kitchen. 10 brick and 10 iron. Speaking of iron, copper here. We got some iron here. Hi, Piggy. Now, I don't know if you actually use this. It's under decoration. So, does that mean this is just decorative, or can you actually use it to cook with? Guess we're going to find out. We'll put that. Will that fit in there? No, of course it won't. Oh, we can. So, we can make honey. We can make honey. We can make dough here. We can make honey bread. We can make fried eggs, watermelon juice, and raspberry muffins, which apparently don't need baking. Oh, nice. We can make food. Okay, I need beeswax. I can't make the dough because it requires wheat. Okay, let's go with the fried egg. The watermelon juice. For now. So I need eggs. I need water bottles. And I need watermelon. Alright, let's make us some food. Food! Ah, okay. I wonder if I should move these then. I should probably keep a couple of these over here. Keep a little bit of this over here too. I know, Peg. I know. Can't do anything for you at the moment. I'm working on it. Oh, that's right. I got that out of the chest. Oh, look. Sunflowers are... Oh, we have one ready already. Carrot... No, not red. Not yet. Not yet. Alright. But these things will be ready very shortly. Wait until I'm a little hungrier. Just to see how much eggs replenish our hunger. So I'm going to wait till I'm about half hungry. Okay, and there we go. We'll fill that in so that I know I'm not putting stuff in there. Oh. I have 9 sunflowers. I have 1 lone carrot. Oh my god, the food is already gone. Y'all are kidding, right? Kid, you eat a lot. Leave some food for everyone else. You also drink a lot. I better get some food made. Alright. They have food for the moment. Okay, we needed 5 carrots and 5 wood. We only have 1 carrot. Oh, so this is where you make your seeds at. How many? So I would need 4 of an item in order to make 1 seed. Okay. You would think it would be the other way around. But I guess not. Okay, we are almost half thirsty. I need that. I need the 2 cobalt and the copper. Oh, wait, do I have what? I had a feed left. Where'd I put it? Sunflowers. Better feed. I've unlocked a better animal feed. What does it take to make? So I can make animal specific feed. Alright, wheat and sunflower. Sunflower and corn. Sunflower tomato. Sunflower paprika. Sunflower and carrot. Okay. So wheat and sunflower is probably going to be the easiest one to make for the moment. Of course, we gotta wait. That was that little island over there. Still have this little island. But we got this nice. Or is that the one we went to? Hold on. Hold on. No, this is the one we went to. Because there's the waterfalls. Okay, but back here, we have a really big one. That we'll find a lot of stuff here. Of course, not until we get up again. We have 2 cobalt. I know, Peg. I can't do anything about it right now, Peg. I need carrots, Peg. You don't have to wait. I already drank almost all that water. Are we serious? Are we serious already? Yep, I definitely agree. Animals eat and drink entirely too much. Oh, I have to send that back down. Feel like I'm gonna make another watering thing. Well, welcome back, Wolf. What do I need for the watering? Water trough, wood, stone, and iron. Well, we got plenty of the stone. Move that. I'm gonna put you, I'm gonna put you, I'm gonna put you over here. Alright, so now they have 2 feeders. They have 2 watering troughs. And we have a storm. Since I can't finish off this axe. Okay. Finish that off. Oh, okay. We're about half hungry. Let's eat one of these eggs and see what happens. Oh, that fills us up quite nicely, but it also makes us thirsty. And what? Lose thirst half as fast. Okay. So for 10 minutes after you drink a watermelon juice, you lose thirst half as fast. You also bought the Grim Dawn DLC bundle, so you have the DLC for when we get back to the game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm waiting for, I'm waiting for the last DLC to drop, which is in about 2 weeks. The Fangs of Astercorn. Kind of looking forward to that one. Might as well make some honey. It looks like this is not a thunderstorm, so we are free to wander about. But yeah, I'm like really wanting to try some of the new classes that come with the addition of the Berserker. Should be kind of interesting. Okay, I've made 12 honey, which I can use to make honey bread. I think that's about it. But I will have it when it's time. Put that up here. You know, there was somebody in the forums that was very adamant about the animals in the game. They were mad to find out that there was going to be, that you could tend the chickens and get eggs, and that there were bees that you could get beeswax and honey from. It was, very odd. I mean, especially with the bees, you're not telling the bees they have to go out and work. They make masses and masses of honey. They're not going to make more or less honey just because they're in a man-made hive over a natural hive. And any beekeeper worth their salt isn't going to deprive them of food. You're never going to take more from a beehive than the colony would need to sustain itself. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck right there. Okay. So, and sorry, no, it's not slavery. You can't enslave an insect. Good morning, MGTV. How are you? Oh. I have, like, buku seedlings to replant. Oh, there's some cute little flowers. See, I want to be able to pick the flowers and make bouquets with them. You were sick for the last few days, but now you're good. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you were sick, and I am happy to hear that you're feeling better. Alright. We've used up that one axe and gotten ourselves some more wood, which we will need. See how we're doing in here. Oh, we got more berries. Carrots are ready again. Alright, I'm waiting for that last sunflower to pop. Come in. Open up. Open up. You know you want to open up. There we go. Put the berry seeds away for the moment. Now we have 2 whole carrots. We definitely have to go out to find more. Well, we have a reason to harvest all the beeswax again, now that we can make honey. Alright, I want a couple more of these. And just in case, we're going to go ahead and make another animal transport. I remember I need an iron, leaf, and copper. Don't know if we'll need it, but it doesn't hurt to be prepared in case we find another animal to send back to base. Ooh, we need more iron. We get some started. There we go. Okay, everything good here. I should probably grab the eggs. Since now we have a use for those too, we can make ourselves food with them. I was sitting there thinking we weren't going to be able to do that. Nope, we can make fried eggs. Now, we want to go behind the island. So, put that there. And so I can see what I'm doing. That must be the island over there. I can't fly worth a darn. Oh, this one's nice. Well, it might be nice. We'll see when we get closer to it. Oh, wow. I don't like the looks of this one. Where am I landing? I want to land over here. Alright. Very good. I'm looking at all these trees, and I note that there was something else that people were wanting, and it was a variety of fruit trees. Apple trees, pear trees, cherry. It seems like it would make a lot of sense in this game to have trees like that. More crop types. People want things like, I don't know, potatoes, lettuce, beets, radishes, turnips, stuff like that. I wouldn't mind having the ability to grow flowers. I'm aside from sunflowers. Grow flowers and be able to cut them for decorative purposes. Watermelon, I'll take it. Not finding what I'm looking for so far. I'm finding a bunch of other stuff. Of course, more build pieces, more build options, better snapping, more decorations. Well, always. If you're going to build a game like this, decorations are an absolute must. Oh, a chest. Oh, we got a lot of iron ore out of that. Another pickaxe. Guess I'm not going to complain about having another pickaxe. Especially since the metal pickaxe. Character customization has come up more than once. People would like better character customization. Of course, in single player, you don't even see your character. There is no third-person mode. But if you're in co-op, yeah, other people are going to see what your character looks like. Oh. An animal transport. A raspberry muffin. Okay, okay. I like that. Soft muffin with juicy raspberry bits. 10 minutes of less hunger. Okay, so that is why you would want to make those. More wheat. I'm like doing my level best not to pick up every little stick and stone on the ground. But absolutely, we'll pick up every crop I find. Ooh, carrots. Absolutely pick up carrots. That just doubled our carrot production speed. Oh, oh, no, that's our chef. I was like, what's that? That's us. Sure. Ooh, another crate. Axe, metal axe, some cable, some copper, and another raspberry muffin. Filled up our bag, because of course it did. I was going to say, I can pick up the carrot and the carrot seeds. I have room for those. Looks like copper there. Not what I'm looking for. We have tons of sunflowers down here. You know what? I'm gonna eat this watermelon. Oh, more carrot. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean I can't pick it up? am I dropping? I dropped the one cotton. No, I'm dropping the cotton. I do not want to pick it up again. Okay? Thank you. What are you trying to pick up? Some leaves. I don't want to pick up the leaves. And there's a metal hoe in there that I can't pick up. Okay. Another piggy. What's your name, pig? Babu. Well, hello, Babu. How are you, Babu? Would you like to join me on my island? I know I don't have any home for you yet, but you're welcome to join me there. You'll at least get fed occasionally. And of course, it is nighttime. Now I can't see jack diddly. But this has been a very nice island so far. One thing I have not found, which I kind of was expecting to see on this island, was a spot to mine cobalt. That looks like... Yeah, I was going to say, that looks like iron. And it was iron. Ooh. We hit the mother lode. Oh, except that we have to drop something. What are we dropping? Yeah, we'll drop that. Alright, I made some space for a little cobalt ore. And where on the island is this? Up at the right here. So towards the front. I'll probably want to drop a drill over here. Speaking of drill, I've got the copper drill I should go check on. It is trying its level best to get me to pick that stuff up, but I don't have any space for it. Alright, let me throw the stone over here. Now we have almost 3 stacks of cobalt ore. Alright, we have 3 stacks of cobalt ore. That's good enough for now. I wonder if that stuff sticks around or if it disappears after a while. That I do not know. I'll have to see if anybody's mentioned that about the game. Make sure I haven't missed any crops or anything before we leave. Although, I get the feeling we'll be back here. What's in here? Another metal pickaxe, huh? Well, it's gonna have to stay there until next time. Carrot. Absolutely loving that we found more carrot. Cannot pick it up. Drop this for a second. See if I can't get the raspberries. I can get the raspberries. And apparently I can't eat raspberries unless I'm hungry. I'm making it pop around. Alright, drop that. Now, go ahead and drop that. Because there's no way we're going to leave without the cobalt. Now, don't ask me where I landed the ship, because I have no clue at this point. I do know we're not going that way. That first step's a doozy. There's our ship. Get the feeling we still have not found everything on this island. But we have certainly found enough to take it back to base and get some stuff started. Looks like we're pointing right at base. Yep, we are. Now, I did mention that people have suggested that they'd like to have the ability to auto travel to places. Like, if you set up a dock at different islands, you can select the dock and have the ship auto drive itself there. I think that would be kind of a neat idea. Maybe the detriment is that while it will auto steer itself to the location, it does it slower. I think that would be a fair trade-off. Oh, we could see our little house from here. Nice. Because a lot of people are not particularly keen on the steering. He does. So who are you? You're a baboon. Where? Okay, over here. Copper. Like I should probably start working on that. Iron ore definitely should make more iron. Oh, pig, I hear you. I hear you, pig. Yes, I know, y'all aren't happy. You have nothing right now. At the very least, I can get y'all some food and water. Right? Right. Well, I think. So that's for food. Okay, this one's water. And this one's water. watering is done. Yeah, I'm already starting to wonder if I can't put a second floor on this and grow some more crops. Now we have 6 carrots growing. Put the rest of these seeds away. Well, that will do better. We have 8 carrots. We have enough. If we wanted to, we could make 2 more seeds. I think I will hold off on making the seeds for the moment. What did I need to make better feed? Wheat and sunflower. Which actually makes sense. Dang. I've already gone through half of that water already. Alright. Yeah, we have 10 animal food left. And birds are happy. Hush is mostly happy. How about you? Babu's not very happy. Bubbles is kind of happy, but still hungry, and they're both still want houses, which kind of totally makes sense. Now, what did I need? Oh, that's right, 5 carrots, which I have just enough to learn how to make it. Okay, I've unlocked pig shelter, which I need sticks and wood. I was worried I was going to need carrots to unlock it. Nope. Okay. Stick. Wood. And we need 2 of them apparently because each animal apparently gets their own enclosure. put one of you, oh, wow. Okay. Put one of you over here. And maybe put one of you right there. So, Babu claimed this one. Bubbles claimed that one, alright. So they've both been claimed. Which should improve their mood. Don't tell me y'all are out of food already. No, you're not. You have food. Go eat. Oh, Babu's going to check out his house. So we got 2 chickens and 2 pigs now. I should probably go ahead and make about a half a dozen more beehives. Maybe at least 2. Wood and sticks. I had just enough for 2 more. So 2 it is. Put 1 beehive over here. And then put 1 there. So we have 6 of them now. Which means we'll get more beeswax, which means we'll get more honey. Grab cobalt. Actually, let me grab 1 stack of cobalt, 1 stack of iron. And I am just going to say I really wish there was crafting from containers in this. Alright. Well, we have more of that. I will have to make some more copper, but cobalt and iron came first. I could probably make a 3rd furnace. I could also make an electric furnace, but I'm being lazy. Because in order to make an electric furnace, then I would also need to make a power source through the furnace. And silicone, copper, glass. Probably more than I needed. So, we start with a battery. Energy furnace. Solar panel. I might need more than one. Solar panels aren't going to do a bit of good in the dark. We might want to build a generator for backup. Where am I putting this monstrosity? There's a bird. Didn't want to put that there. So, put that back. And we'll move you over here. Move you next to it. And then put the survival guide on top. Put you right there. Now, it's not as big as I thought it would be, but it does require a lot of moving parts. Where am I going to put it? Let's start with putting down the energy requirements for it. We can put the battery here, maybe. And put the furnace next to the battery. Actually, I should do that the other way around. It's probably not even going to be enough. Well, that is why we also have a generator. We'll put the generator back here behind the pig's pen. Like that. Sorry. That is the messiest wire job ever, but it will have to do. For now. Alright, so this should work. But note the hesitation. I have no clue if this is actually going to work. I don't have any more copper. Yikes. Test it with this cobalt then. Well, so far it seems to be kind of working. Probably could do that a lot better. How? I don't know, but I'm sure I could do that better. Well, it's almost daylight. Oh my god, they're out of water already? Are you serious? You're a greedy little animal. Well, it's working. Sort of. I will take sort of. Oh my god, they're standing in line waiting to drink out of this. I guess I'm gonna have to put in a third one. Grab the food. Okay, they've got that. Oh, I have a third feeder. Put that down. I don't know why. You can't put the feeders next to each other. I believe that's a feeder, yeah. Alright. They are fed. They have water. They have houses. Oh, and we got a truffle. So piggies give us truffle. what did I need? Okay, so I'm missing sheep's milk, truffle, sheep's milk, and eggs. And I need corn to unlock tier 7, which I have not found yet. Oh, and I'm like hungry. And she's sitting there starving and thirsting, and I'm just sitting here steady hankering around. Pig's just hanging out wherever. I know the animals are smart enough not to yeet themselves off the side of the island. This is good. It's kind of awesome. Okay, so we are just waiting on carrots so that we can take how many carrots? They want 20 carrots. I have 9. We need 20 carrots to take to the sky vendor. It's done. Actually, I think I want to take some of the cobalt with me to the vendor, if I remember right. Okay, nothing in there, nothing in there. Alright. I will go ahead and throw 2 more stacks of iron down there then. Speaking of iron, some. There we go. Might as well start collecting some more iron. Let's see what the weather is like. Okay, 12:30. It's gonna be cloudy about 6. Clear at midnight. A little cloudy at 6 a.m. Might be a good day to go out flying. We still have this little island And I'm sure we missed stuff on that big island. But I think I want to go out to this little island, which is the last island in our range right now. Ooh, look at that island over there. We can't get to it yet. If it's beyond this circle, then we don't have enough range to get to it. Yeah, you were the one that needed more sticks. Try herding chickens by holding wheat and pigs by holding carrots. Okay. I mean, I don't need to do that at the moment because they're here. And they're doing fine, but I will remember that in the future if I need to move them. And thank you. Good evening, Nemasuro. I probably butchered that. But good evening and happy Sunday to you. Oh, we're almost done with that. Hello, Piggy. Yeah, I know. It's all very interesting to you. It's all quite fascinating, isn't it? Oh, you're quite happy. Oh, Bubbles, I see you're quite happy. Now we need to go back and get more copper, too. I just realized I am horribly low on copper. Hope all is well. I took some melatonin and I'm half awake. Good evening, Moss. It is going well, and I imagine you are probably ready to drift off into happy sleepy time. Because that's pretty much what melatonin does. Puts us to sleep. Now, supposedly, rainstorms will refill those, but I haven't seen that be the case yet. Do I have more food? No, I don't. I need to make more food. Still don't know why I pop in streams to say random stuff. Because it's fun. I mean, it's not like you're coming in here and shouting, "You suck!" and running off again. You just shout some random fun stuff. And honestly, I wouldn't even care if you did that. I'd be like, okay, nice to see you. Okay. Alright, so they've got 2 waterers, 3 food dishes. They have some extra food. I should probably relocate them to a spot that's a little less hectic than the crafting area, but you know what? We'll keep them here. Not quite yet. Alright. I can now make grow boxes. So I could probably upgrade what I've done in here and add in the grow boxes instead of what we have. But you know what? I kind of like what we have. It was a really great idea. And so once again, I got that idea from Support Player K. And that is their YouTube channel name. And it's worked out great. I don't have to worry about thunderstorms anymore. Because our garden is nicely protected. Where I still need to make more beehives. I have 6 of them. I don't really know if I want more than that. Fine, I'll make 2 more. Now I have 8 of them. Aw. Are you going to sleep, Bubbles? Okay. Good night, Bubbles. And Babu, are you going to sleep too? You are. Good night, Babu. Good night, Hug. Good night, Pickle. Oh, thank you for the egg. I like how it's open, so you can see that it's empty. And our battery's at 70%, so that's pretty awesome. Okay. More iron. I might as well get some sleep too, because I have to go back to the copper island and get some more copper. Are carrots ready? Oh, they are. Okay. Well, some of them are. Wheat is not ready yet. Alright, animals. You're gonna have to make do with what you have. Yeah. I'll be back in a little while. We'll start off by going to the island with the copper on it. And then way off over here is the island we haven't been to yet. Might as well grab what I can with the pickaxe too, right? Speed up the process. Anytime you can speed up the process manually, just take it. I've only gotten one more copper from that. Alright, we have some copper. Now, you keep going north and a little bit northwest. We'll get to that new island. Okay, I did not want to land. I'm thinking it's that one right over there. It is. And that's the last island we can get to right now. Why are we drifting? Excuse me. Stay the course. Oh! The wind's blowing us around. It's still lurking. Alright, thanks, Gail. What are you playing right now? Or are you playing anything right now? Ah! I have no more water. This is not a good thing. You know something I wish? Aside from being able to put a storage on our airship, which would seem to make sense. The ability to interact with the furniture. You know, I want to actually be able to lay down on the bed, not just to sleep. Wait, what are you talking? Oh, I'm going to the wrong one. That's why it's turning me, because I went the wrong way. Wait, no, go that way. Where's this island then? Behind me. Okay, is it up or is it down? Oh, and there's a thunderstorm. On top of everything else, there's a thunderstorm. So I can't see jack diddly. Whoa. Might as well try to grab what I can before lightning hits it. Oh, wait. Oh, I do have one, because I heard a piggy. Oh, inventory. Oh! I just found an inventory expansion. Holy smokes, I love that. I love this island now. Oh my god. More space. Look at this. Lovely space. I have not seen that on any of the other islands. I'll take those berries. Nothing there. Ooh, well, we got carrots. I better take those. Like, right now. We got stuff. Animal transport. We have another animal transporter. It's good. I mean, I had one on me, but I'm not turning one down. I wonder if we're protected under here from lightning. I know I keep hearing you. Where are you? I know I'm not imagining. I hear a piggy here. Okay, I wasn't expecting a whole cave in here. I absolutely was not expecting a whole cave in here. Got some iron in here. Some clay. Lots of stone. It is. Seems to be generally safe. Where's this island again? That's way out here. Yeah, I'm like seriously considering that because it's a nice big cave. Probably couldn't build in it though. But honestly, I think that was rather neat. Now that would have been a good place to hide one of those supply crates in. That makes it look like the stream is coming out from inside the rocks here. So, I have been all over this, and I know I've heard a pig, but I do not see it anywhere. It's a pretty little island. Definitely one of the more interesting ones. I like how it's got this cave in it. A little cliff overhang. And a little waterfall. There's the pig. Oh, shoot, how am I going to get to you? Alright, hold on, Peggy. Alright, we have rescued a pig who managed to get itself caught on a cliff. I knew I wasn't imagining that pig. Okay, other than the pig and a few seeds and a crate or two, there really isn't anything else over here. Now we have another piggy to make a house for. I didn't even get the pig's name. I'm like, You're stuck on that cliff. I prefer not to fall off the side of the world, so we're just going to do this very quickly. You're going to hop on this transport, and we'll make our introductions later. Of course, now it's getting dark. Fortunately, we are almost home. Well, that was not the most spectacular docking job, but we managed. Go ahead. Get some copper started. I'll have to bring some more. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it for 4. Grab that. That does not go in there. Sweet carrot. Cotton. Huh, I even managed to get 1 lone sand. Alright. Now, we have a brand new pig that needs a house. Wood and stick. You think I could remember such a simple recipe? Where am I putting this one? Put you over here. Put you over here. Do that. Alright, who is claiming this? What is your name? Oh, the pig might not claim it until morning. It is dark. Wait, Muffin. Your name is Muffin. Hello, Muffin. Okay, so we have a name for the piggy. And name it Muffin. I really should work on some lights at some point. Right? Instead of fumbling around in the dark looking for everything. Foods are all filled up. Water's filled up. I don't know where Muffin is right now. Oh, you're sleeping right here. Muffin, maybe they should close the animal's eyes when they go to sleep so they don't look like they're dead. Kind of creepy. I did not want to eat the carrot. There we go. Why are we saying we have no power when you should be completely powered? Okay, let's rewire this. Alright, it's finally working. Oh, we get the eggs. Eggs. Muffin, where are you, Muffin? Are you Muffin? No, you're Bubbles. Ooh, bunch of truffles. Loads of truffles. Who are you? You're Babu. You're Bubbles. You're Muffin. Hello, Muffin. Alright. Muffin is getting acquainted with her new home. And I am getting acquainted with actually having space in my bag. which is just, like, awesome. Now, I'm going to get 20 carrots. Do I have 20 carrots? I have 20 carrots. I have no idea what else I'm going to need. But, I have 20 carrots. I can't look at my inventory while I'm flying. No, I didn't bring the cobalt with me. Okay. That's okay. Here's your carrot. The next thing I need is 20 sunflowers. Alright. And I need a cobalt. Alright, we need to go back. We need to get sunflowers and cobalt. I guess on the bright side, that little trading station is very close to our island. We have 20 sunflowers. We do. And where is it? I stick the cobalt right there. Hopefully that's enough. Kind of wish we used the WSD for the ship movement. Alright. Sunflowers. I need a 20 cobalt for another blueprint. Of course. But we've unlocked tier 3. Lights. Ooh. A post box. Goods can be sent to the merchant in exchange for vending machine tickets. Ooh. Transport drone. Windmill. Ooh, what do I want? I definitely want the light. And I definitely want the windmill. And I need to bring 20 cobalt. And let's see if I have 32 glass. 20 cobalt, 32 glass. Oh! That's what the vending machine tickets are for. Okay. Cobalt and glass. Hello, bird. No, I know you'll probably need food, but you're gonna have to wait. I have it. All right, let's go. Yes, very glad that this thing's closed. Okay, here's your cobalt. There's your glass. And now I need... Well, I happen to have 2 raspberry muffins. So the next thing I'll need is 10 truffles, and I can get the airship upgrade. Alright. And I need algae to unlock tier 4. Well, I have just enough blueprints now to get everything. So we'll get the advanced stock, the post box, and the transport dress. Thank you. Ooh, we got all sorts of unlocked. All sorts of fun stuff. The first bit of tech is just whoa. But once you get it rolling, it moves along much faster. I kind of wish the pacing of the game was a little more consistent. Yeah, Miss Bella's still alive, not for too much longer. I have just been notified that it is after midnight, so we're probably going to do maybe another 15 minutes or so, and then call it. And good evening. How are you? Artulitu. I like that name. It's 5 a.m. there. It's 12:10 a.m. here. So yeah, a little bit late. A little bit late. Oh, I better eat and drink. And the animals that, oh wow, y'all just like ate and drank yourselves out of everything while I was gone, didn't you? El Alchemy posted my link. El's awesome. You're actually British now? Oh, awesome. Well, I'm in the good old US of A, where we just celebrate it being 250 years old. On one hand, I'm saying this country's old, but then on the other hand, like, Great Britain's a heck of a lot older than us. We're still like the babies. Alright, so water is done. Need to do food, which I have 3 left. I need to make more food. Scott, to be more specific, yes, happy birthday, USA. We'll play for getting away from the UK government. Thanks. Although, let's be honest, the UK government seems to be attempting to come for all of us, whether or not we're part of the country or not. We're still waiting for this to finish growing. What the heck's going on with the wheat? Oh my god. That thing almost hit my pig. We almost had a pig roast. Wow. This storm is vicious. This isn't even the normal type of, I'm going to thunderstorm on you. This is vicious. Wheat and sunflower. Okay. Got a little more pet food done, or animal food done. They're not pets. Yeah, the UK government is trying some weird hostile takeover of the internet. I disavow. We never voted for it. Oh, I know. I know. I've listened to what's been going on in the UK, and I know that y'all aren't generally on board with it. Okay, where's the other peg? And why aren't you in bed? Muffin! Where are you, Muffin? Muffin? Okay, I don't know where Muffin went. I have no clue where Muffin's at. Muffin? Where are you, dear? Okay, Muffin is 100% missing. Muffin is practicing camouflage technique. Must be. Oh, there's Muffin. Why are you over here instead of in your bed up top? It's not like you can't get to it. It's right there. That thing just struck my... That thing just struck my workstation. Seriously, Muscle, why do you do this? Really? Okay. It has power though. It is connected to the battery, which has 100% power. I don't get it. I do not get it. So, it seems like the machinery can definitely glitch very easily in the game. You gonna head out? Okay. Thank you, Gail. You have a good day, too. Yeah, it is day where you're at. Copper. Nothing else. Okay. And are you stuck there? I think you're stuck. Alright, hold on. Hopefully that works. Okay. And this is broken. Now let's see if that fixed it. I guess it just does not want to draw from the battery, even though it's attached to the battery. I'll have to figure it out at some point. So you really are stuck right now. You're happy though. I guess that counts for something. powers all wireless consumers in range. A standing lamp. Small wireless lamp. You're very sorry I've not played this game, so I can't offer any advice. That's okay. I'll just have to figure this out as I go. Let's see. I feel like I want a standing lamp over here. Some sort of light. Iron, copper, and cobalt. And of course, we're going to need wiring. So let's make one to start. Where am I going to stick this? This says it's 100% power, but at the same time, for some reason it's not working right. Alright, I'm just going to take that out for the moment then. This solar power seems about as reliable as solar powers in real life. I mean, in real life, it doesn't work too badly. Of course, you do require it be sunny in order to power your whatever batteries you're using. I'll be honest, I mainly use solar as a backup. You know, in case of emergency, press here for power. Okay, so we need eggs, we need watermelon, and we need water. Here in Scotland, we see the sun about twice a year for about 10 minutes. I mean, I can't argue with that. You can only make 6 of them. Actually, no, I can make more than 6 after I refill all these water bottles. There we go. We have food and drink. And while it's raining, we might as well make use of the water and refill things while we can. We have food and water. Okay, what is going on here? Alright, we need... it's like all the electronics broke at once. That last storm was kind of a doozy, wasn't it? Of course, this one may not be running. Oh, because it does not have backup. Okay. I guess I plant more. There we go. Things are working as intended again. But you had no excuse. You have a battery on you with 100% power. So I don't know why you didn't work. They don't go to that food dish that much, I noticed. Okay, I guess the food's all full. Sprints activated? Yep. Things are looking good here. Of course, I should make a second greenhouse now that I have the grow bed. Although I think I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to keep this one too. Because it's just handy. That one's fine. Alright, everybody's got Food and water. Oh, okay. Well, it's starting to be ready. Looks like those other two. Oh, that one caught up. Will you catch up, or are you just way too far behind? You're way too far behind. Never mind. Ooh, tons of truffles. Guess that's what happens when you leave and go on a day trip. The animals just sit there and work and work and work while you're gone. We got this light here. Yep, it worked. Okay. So we have at least one light down here for at night. And we've got a wireless power base we can make. Wireless lights we can make. Small wireless lamp. So a lot of stuff I'm going to have to make there. A post box where goods can be sent to the merchant in exchange for vending machine tickets. Okay. And an advanced dock. We require dock, 8 silicone, and 12 copper. So, you know what? We might as well finish off by building that. Means we have to go get the dock. Oh, we gotta do this. Okay. I just left two chests floating in midair. That might be a little awkward. I thought I had the silicone. Oh no, that was cobalt. Derp. That's silicone. Now here's the fun part. Am I going to be able to put it in with those chests in the way? Or did I just screw myself? Not build on the airship. I'm not trying to build it on the airship. Air. Alright, how we gotta do this? Okay, I can get it from here. Okay, that part is done. So now I know to move these boxes if I need to upgrade again. Oh, there we go. All we had to do was retrieve it. Okay, so this should be the upgraded version. Which allows us to dock at a little bit of a faster speed, from what I can tell. Looks almost exactly the same. I mean, I see no change between this one and the old one. But supposedly that is upgraded. Oh, if powered. Now I remember the rest of what it said. If powered. Alright. So we need... iron, silicone, glass, and copper. Ooh, I might not have enough silicone. Yeah, I can't make another battery. Because I don't have enough silicone. Which means I'll have to go get some more quartz. On my second solar panel. I don't think I can make... No, can't make a windmill either. Okay. I can't put the weather station on the dock? Is that what you're saying? There's one solar panel. There's two solar panels. Okay, I can put you here. Right there. Now, oh, about as good as it's gonna get for now. I don't even know if that's enough power. Alright, I'll make a network display. Okay, currently the solar panels aren't making any power. I believe they make 100 each. So when it's sunny, that should be more than enough to run this whole get-up. Even as janky as it looks. Yeah, even that little bit of quartz isn't going to be enough. Oh, we're going to need so much more stuff. Oh, you're still there, Peg. You really are well and truly stuck, aren't you? Well, maybe the next time I play the game, you'll be unstuck. Because that's what happened with the first chicken. It got stuck and it wouldn't move. But then when I came and restarted the game, it was fine. So, yeah, the animal AI is full of jank. Just does not work as intended at all. Hey, you think Muffin is having an episode? Unfortunately, I think all the animals do. So the game, honestly, I feel like the game should not have come out in early access. Or it should not have come out as 1.0. It absolutely should have been early access. There's just a lot going on with the game that is janky. Just things that don't work as intended. It feels like there's a lot missing. And I know that they're listening to the players and letting them vote on things they want. So that is a bonus to the developers. But yeah, they really would have done themselves a huge favor by making this an early access title. Because people are a lot more forgiving of a little jank when the game says early access than when the game comes out as a 1.0 and it's full of jank and missing quality of life features and stuff like that. I'm waiting. Turn on. Let's see what happens when that turns on. So I really do hope that they work really hard on this and get things properly working again. There we go. Energy balance 80. Alright. So this is more than enough to run this. And I know that right now they said they are working on the co-op portion of it, the multiplayer, because again, that is something that's not particularly working well. Yeah, it being sold as a full game, not full price, so to be fair, it's only around £20. Yeah, it was a good price. I can't complain about that. The price was good. The funny thing is that Muffin isn't moving, but I keep getting truffles in Muffin's bed, like Muffin was moving. Go figure that out. Put some water down before I quit the game. So while I think the game has potential to be a lot of fun, Muffin is Ninja apparently, in its current state, I would not recommend buying it. And I will continue to try it out, keep an eye out for any updates, if they make any significant changes, and it looks like the game is playing for the better, then you'll also see me do another stream about it. I hope they do improve it, because it is a cute little game. It's kind of like a Lost, but a lot smaller of a world. A lot, I guess for want of a better term, a lot cozier. But it just isn't quite there yet. I don't know. What do y'all think? Leave me a comment. Let me know. Now, I should probably quit pacing and start saying good night to everybody. So let me start by thanking everyone that has stopped by this evening. Oh, from the bottom down, thank you to R2Litu for being here and hanging out. By the way, I love the name. It is quite new, to be fair, and most recent update was a week ago. That is true. That is why I'm not just going to say, oh my god, this game sucks, you should never buy it. No. Just, I would hold off on buying it until there's been some considerable improvement. So, yes, thank you for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you to Gamer Nurse Gail for being here and hanging out. I'm pretty sure you have probably headed off to work now, so I hope you're having a good day. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight for hanging out. I hope you're having fun with TCT Card Shop Simulator. Sounds like you're getting some good luck there. A lot better than I've had. Thank you to MGTC for for hanging out. I'm glad to hear you're not feeling sick anymore. Thank you to Lost Cause for popping in and saying hi. I do not mind the random stuff you say as long as you're not running around screaming curse words. You're fun. Thank you to Dima Surreal for stopping by and for the tip. I appreciate it. Thank you to Trump for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you to Cynthia Markle for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you to Rorschach for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. And of course, thank you to the first demon, Lilith, for stopping in. I hope you are getting some sleep. It sounded like you definitely needed it. You passed Rorschach test. Oh my god. You're still here, Lilith. You should be sleeping, right? Of course, for those of you who popped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Oh, and a big, huge thank you for all the members. You know who you are. I won't repeat everybody's names again, but thank you. You are all greatly appreciated. Of course, if you don't want to miss all the fun chaos and you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun cookie things the website wants you to do. That includes you, Rumble. You gotta catch up. With all that being said, and before my brain totally breaks, because oh my god, it's 1 a.m. and I still have to get tomorrow morning stream ready. Of course, we will be doing some fun Lotro stuff there. Well, you lovely people have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.